I'm just gonna cut that song short. Hello. How we all doing? I changed up my lighting a little bit. So I have my regular lamp up here. You can see the shadow. And I have my ring light right here. You can also... Hold on. You can see the shadow at some point. It's kind of hard with a ring light because there's like a lot of light source. Anyway, hello. How we all doing today? Hi, Pause. Welcome in. Gonna be doing more Horizon tonight. Trying to get this game done before Forbidden West comes out. Well, actually, I don't know how close we are, but like I have most of the side objectives, like the collectible stuff done, so like I don't have to worry about that. So I'm officially going into placement tomorrow. My timetable is 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. You should really call your school and tell them that you need credit for that 1 hour that they're not going to give you credit for, because that's bullshit. If you haven't already done that, you might have already done that, but still. If they say we need you these hours, they need you these hours, so. Yeah, I said on Twitter and on Discord too that, I'll turn off the machine sites for now. I wanted to do the main story, and that is still true. However, I want to go and do Gray Catch as well, so let's head there. I told my advisor that this was my timetable and she didn't bring up a concern, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay. Okay. If anything, you know, goes wrong, let me know and we'll raise some hell. Good. I'm mostly full on ammo. Suppose I need to be on ammo. So I'm gonna go in here and see what's up with all that. Hold on. There ain't a bunch of ridgewood, but no plants. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Again, like, I would be pissed if, like, I went to, like, you know, a job and they were like, oh, sorry, we're not gonna pay you. For this hour because, you know, it's not that big of a deal that you're here at this point.
Basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dent?
But, like, I was still required to be there. Like, if you're required to be there and they say you're required to be there, then, like, you should be getting credit for that. It's either that or you should be showing up at 7. Is that a Batman Arkham Asylum door? Sure seems like it.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
I guess I can't scan it from the other side of this glass. That's a pain.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe
Don't tell me I need
objects in this area.
even more power cores that I just don't have right now. Oh, hello.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thing? We might be the last Satchel people who've never seen this place. Yeah. Yes, we know some.
Sorry, I turned the game volume down, hoping I could turn the... Here, let's try 90. I could turn the OBS volume up, and that didn't work. I'm one of the lucky ones. This semester, such a clusterfuck. I'm in contact with 3 people. None of them have been contacted by their agencies yet, and one of them had to drop placement entirely, and everyone's having troubles with this, and yet the college won't know these past 2 weeks. That is so fucking stupid. Sorry, that is too loud now. I'll drop it to 80, see how that works.
Are you alright?
Like, if they don't hear anything by Friday, they'll be behind 74 hours. How are they gonna make up that college?
You-
How?
Don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed.
Like, if they don't get those credits, I really hope
But
they get a
nope.
refund from the
Nope.
college. That's
No,
so
Gildan.
stupid.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Okay.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass.
This guy is worse luck than
I've
me,
only
yeah.
seen one such device
Well-
before. My old mom brought one back for me from
He's poking around in like an old ruin, so
wherever
like,
she'd gone to that
shit's
time.
bound
I
to happen.
remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. There was loud people outside, and there was a loud bang, and I had to make sure my dad was okay.
So you found the button
He's
that
fine.
controls the flow of water,
Quite by accident.
and then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Uh-huh.
Off orders. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plane. Stone World, Cloud Hall, but then 13 levels dropped in the stone wall. Great stone column bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with all upon row of those enormous structured out old forest pots. You know the ones that
He is still talking.
ride straight through 100 of them. The only things I've ever seen inside is birds. I don't suppose that's what they were told, do you? Maybe the old ones want to follow after
He is still talking. Oh no, I think he stopped. Okay.
Ugh. Tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Oh, it's not anything we haven't waded through before, I guess. Although this stuff could still be radioactive, who knows?
I'll find a use for you.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin!
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving!
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down,
my.
you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
I jumped on his head, okay.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me... Looks like I could jump across on that rickety resting platform. I can do that.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute
Scared the shit out of
disregard
me.
for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Hello, audio recording.
Ready?
What's up, nerds? Hi, Slab. How are you? How's it being? How you feeling?
Well, that's sort of my MO.
I did it.
Look out below.
I'm okay. Got a bit of a headache, but otherwise fine. How are you? I'm
Now,
doing
we've done
pretty
this
good.
once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side,
It's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
We're just helping this guy out, getting an eyeglass, I guess. And we're gonna maybe do some more main story stuff. Oh, that's blocked off. Let's go through here. Now I really feel like Batman. Crawling through air ducts. We should have put something on the other side of this. Come on, game devs. Yeah, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! All day today. Because the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel game came out and it's free. Oh, this is disgusting. And yeah, it's just been fun. Like, I made a deck
Okay,
that I haven't made
Gildan, turn the
IRL because
valve.
it's too expensive.
it's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
This is a bad plan. Where does it want me to
I need
go?
to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do.
Oh, I can go down here. Right into the water. That's a good idea. I should do that. Okay, are these both counterweights, like for that door? I don't like this. I don't like heights. Also not a fan of dropping into water like
Can't
that.
jump straight to the counterweight from here. I could climb higher, get above it.
Going down. Got it. We're good to go.
You were a
Oh
sight to
boy,
see.
okay.
Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Just a snap
Very
maw.
big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Oh jeez. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I can use extra arrows.
I think I'm in the clear.
Why would I be in the clear? There we go.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, guy can't get it.
Yeah, of course you can't.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray.
Those
Sure,
drainage
its
pipes lead
chosen
into another
routes can be
room.
a bit circuitous,
I
but
wonder what's in there.
never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Do we have a look?
Limited edition merch.
The storage room?
Shells, we're not focusing right now. Recorders, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to Sir discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's see what
We
I
drained
got.
enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Supply
Pipes,
crate.
valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. I could check my focus, see what it sees. Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
Valves 101. Okay.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Can't do anything about that one. Okay. Water's going out that way. I don't want to do that. Okay. Also broken.
That's not quite right.
No, I think I have it, but you gotta turn this the other way.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
There, one step closer.
That one has to go that way. Here we go. That should be
That
it.
should do it. I should head back.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Oh, I guess I go in the door now. Good. Out of my way, please. Oh, hello.
Let's go down to the lower level.
Oh. Ooh.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that? Ugh, smells like a forge-side morning in the claim.
Ew. Wide Legends arcades have to leak. I just want to click on the spoilers, but I don't want to be spoiled.
See? Check this out.
Quite the conundrum.
We could just bang on this
I'll have to
pipe,
unconundrum
you know?
it.
Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the? Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura, I need to take her. Laura. Hey, Laura.
Yeah, I saw that it leaked. Pokemon games are always going to leak, though, unfortunately. I'm not happy about it, but I feel like it's to be expected at this point. I saw something trending on Twitter, and I won't say what it is for everyone's sake, in case it does have to do with spoilers, or maybe doesn't, I don't know.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
But, yeah, I'm pretty sad that I might have been spoiled for something.
Look at that! Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
I want to know if I can lower this water level anymore, because there's one more staircase over here that I could maybe lower more. Yeah. Might be there's actually nothing I can do down here. Who knows? Also a little hard to see for me on my screen because like the fog's so bright. I think yeah, it's way easier to see on like OBS. I don't know why. So what happens if I can't turn these anymore? Never mind. Okay. How many? I've got 1 skill point. Okay. It says there's 2 sets of... Oh, is it just those stairs? So we came into the big turbine. Maybe there's another door over here I could go into? No, doesn't seem like it. There is a ladder here, so there is a way to continually lower the level. I don't know how, though. Maybe I need to go back to the top and have a thingy up here lower it more? I don't know. Yeah, in the command room, maybe. This was the first puzzle. So, yeah.
I can't wait, I can't wait!
The lock positions. Helpful.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Yes.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you lost your mind, kicking in the empty air like that.
Probably going to need it. Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so
No.
sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure.
No, you should be doing it for
And
the
what
treasure.
a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that.
Heads up, new Switch firmware update.
Now then, I
Thanks for letting me know.
believe we have some repairs to make.
Appreciated.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Ah, shucks. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Dance to it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. Practice in holospace. People always say that.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Punch it, Chewie.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds
Call
like
this
the
minimal
basement's
flood
dried out,
damage.
too. We'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. There was no question of that.
Does basin mean like the bottom of this place is empty now? Or does that mean like somewhere outside is empty now? Hold on. Why am I getting kind of funky music? I feel like I'm hearing growls too. I don't like it. No, that area is still flooded. Hmm. I mean, there's that one room with that one staircase I could check. I'm probably just wasting my time. Although, maybe I can just... Maybe I can backpack out of here? I actually don't know if I can backpack out of here. There's that ladder there. Also, was this Snap Maw just, like, hanging out down below? Like, really? I guess maybe that side's just emptied because it had the pump control down here. Yeah, no, that's still not fixed. I don't know then. I can't go a floor down, so maybe that is it. I can still fast travel, it seems. So that's good. Waterlog. Go to the overflow. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Sounds getting louder.
What is that noise? Are they like walking on stuff? Oh, no, there's someone down there. Someone way down there. This is a ruin now. Okay. Uh-oh. Poor baby's on fire now. Another one back there too.
Makes this a little easier.
Okay, I think that should be enough. Oh, actually it doesn't matter if it's enough or not. I think that's all I can do to blow them up easily at least. Shit. I heard that boar and I was freaked out for a second, like how did one of them get up here? There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Ooh, look at all the goodies for me to pick up.
entrance to this den.
I feel like I'm hearing something that's not just that banging. Alright, well, let's stock up on some stuff. Okay. There we go.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Mason Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, three, four!
Concrete beach party, I like it. I like it. This is a very long thing. I'm gonna just go ahead and...
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
3 blue gleam. I was honestly expecting a little bit more. That's why I did it, but okay. I guess it's all done. Let's follow the main quest then. Shall we? I didn't finish up here. Okay. That honestly could be a problem. Because whatever I fought here has probably respawned by now. And that includes at least 1 corruptor and possibly even the Deathbringer. Oh well.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Case in point, this bastard's back. Along with those bastards. Tag our targets. for me, please, sir? Thank you. This one's for you. Thank you. Okay. More damage than I was planning on taking, but overall relatively easy. Oh, some supply boxes over here. Or sorry, no, a
These
supply
dig
box
sacks.
and a person.
They're massive.
But yeah, I played a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, which was fun. I still actually played against a person. I was mostly doing like the side missions, but I built an Eldritch deck, an Elder Lich, and I think it's pretty good. But I do say so myself. I think it's a pretty alright deck. I still need some stuff for it though. Like, I constantly get out 2 Eldritch of the Golden Lords, but I never, I don't have any monsters to go into with them, so. Okay, we're back here again. Everything at least seems okay. Like they haven't gone back in, but we'll see. I don't hear a Deathbringer, at least. Oh yeah, I guess I never entered this little whatever you want to call it.
It's tight, but I can sweep.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Wow.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
What indeed? Okay, so it's pointing me in that direction, but like, I mean, come on.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Load the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Very interesting. Yeah, that door is sealed. Okay. Want to make sure we're not passing up anything potentially important. Got some more materials.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro
Let's specify
leads the
human.
world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Remember when we met this guy and he's been silent for like 10 hours now because I haven't been doing side quests? Did I say met? 'Cause we didn't even meet him.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines. Then they stopped. To make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Because the machines they made did too good of a job, probably. Gonna end up with a full inventory again. Hold on. Freeze, shock, and corruption. I know where that needs to go. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it's good stuff. Let's see, mods. So I'm not keeping any blue, and I'm not keeping any green, and I have too many still. Resources, we have 110. I can probably sell some of these coins that I don't need, because they're just for money. I guess we're good on the rest. This is for trade. I don't know where to trade it, though. Supply boxes can stay right there for now.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Where do you want me to go? You want me to go in there? Well, I'm definitely going down here. Lots more supplies, but the lighting over here is weird enough where I'm like, is there a path through here? I was kind of expecting another thing to scan as well down here, but I guess it was just a supply crate, which is not great for me, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, more weapons, more everything is fine, but I still have a lot of stuff already. Hold on. It seems like we might be missing an audio log. Text. Frozen Wild audio logs we just grabbed. Alright. Can I see if I can squeeze through here? Nope.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Oh. That was kind of scary. I don't know if I was meant to make that. I think I was supposed to fall through and I didn't. I'm so good at video games. Let's go.
Looks like I can climb here.
You want me to go up. So naturally I want to go down.
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Oh, this is where we started. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let's go up. No, there's a box over there. Hold on. No, Aloy down. So many metal shards now. I don't even know what to do with them. I guess I could just buy those things, right? The modification boxes. Try to get better mods for my weapons. Oh. Couple rooms to explore here. There's one. Another text log. Neat.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Yeah, I could not imagine working in an office like this. No rooms over there. Let's go check out this one. It's probably like the main presentation room, yeah. At least seems like it. Is that like central command for their robot army? Let's see, nothing to scan, it looks like. But I should be able to play with this.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the
Might have gotten too
BOR-7
close.
Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
That's a wonderful question, Aloy.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Okay, so yeah, we just learned that this thing called Horus, a Titan-class robot, could take biomass and convert it into more machines, which is exactly why Grazers and Striders and Lancehorns are all gathering biomass.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
And that's like right outside where I just was, and I could have climbed through. Like this is video game logic that I don't care for.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
I can keep going up, but hold on. Can also keep going up this way. It wants me to go that way though.
It's cold.
Oh, now it's pointing me in this direction. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. Although this way had this.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not...
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines.
I did not mean
They
to
were
skip
built
that. I
for
just wanted to
war,
open the
not
box.
peace.
Hold on. Hold on. Was this one?
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts
I'm
Timor
gonna try
Energy.
something. No, it's okay. No, I'm just gonna read it down from where we left off. Now, I wish that I could relate that these crises have been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this, that a day is coming when none of this will matter. So, yay. They kind of saw the issue, but they didn't have the shutdown codes, which we learned about earlier. I'm gonna try to see what going the other way does for me, if I can. You know what? That's scary. I don't think I want to do that. Never mind. Jumping back down is way scarier than jumping up. So we're gonna keep going up. That makes sense, right? Ooh, pardon me. Ugh. Am I just supposed to jump down? Yeah, I don't see any other way. Okay. Let's just, yeah, backtrack just a little bit. To get this watcher lens that I oh so needed.
Can't carry more.
No, is this where the elevator shaft goes up to? I guess so. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't see any other way. So yeah, this must be it. Ooh, scary. Alright, Aloy, we got this. Did everyone order, I guess everyone in the United States, did everyone order their tests yet? Their 4 free tests? What do I get? Do I not go anywhere from here? Well, I see that. Okay. I guess I'll go up this way. Oh, I guess I'm up here now. Fantasy incident. Okay. Okay, that was the elevator way up, I guess. Don't know if I missed any data thingies, but hoping I didn't.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Okay, he wants me to go that way, but I think there's something important up here.
This'll do nicely.
Yep. Power cell.
Another power cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
I think most ruins should have one at this point, so. Ooh, hello. Honestly, they should really have like a purple mod in here for coming all the way up to the top of this tower. Like, come on, game. Come on.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Okay, so Ted Faro made an army of robots that were supposed to keep the peace, according to him. One group of them went feral because of a glitch, and they would have destroyed all life on Earth in just a year and 3 months. Presumably there was at least one corruptor among the glitched. That way it could corrupt other things. Or maybe one of the Horus, like, Titan class things to replicate. Anyway, there was something real bad.
This doesn't add
And
up.
the person that looks like
Couldn't
Aloy
have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still
had a
no
plan to
closer.
stop it.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
Yeah?
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away
At
every
least
step
he's
you take,
honest.
then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
It's
I've told
talking
you bad
time.
enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect ferrorobots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Thank you.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
True.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
Sorry, I'm playing my phone game now,
How do you
too.
learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation.
I
In principle, it's
have-
not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses,
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
I wonder why.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Ha.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Alright, let's clear out some of these logs. Seems I might have actually missed one in here, but that's okay. I'm not going to go for 100% in the notebook. Maybe it's around the corner here. Nope.
Here comes the snow.
I can't fast travel, can I? I can. Okay. If we get into a spot of bother, I might do that. Oh, hey, look at that. The Grave Horde. It's the Grave Horde. Alright, I think it might just be Gucci. Yeah, because that's just the way out. Alright. I'll poke my head out here real quick. Okay, no, this is just the way in. Alright, never mind. We's all good. We's all good. Let's see. Is this the one? I think that's the one that has the thing in it. So I'm actually gonna fast travel here. We're gonna see if putting that power cell in there does anything for us. Somehow always end up losing this one. Oh right, it's marked by the broken cell phone tower or power tower, whatever you want to call it. There we go.
It's some kind of code.
Okay.
Maybe there's a clue nearby.
So 1200, 1500, 1800.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right
2100,
position.
000.
Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra Weave progress. Ultra Weave trials. You know, maybe I didn't get this armor now that I think about it. I don't remember using it.
No space.
No space for health and health boost. Well, here, I'll use the health boost. At least. Because I might as well. Health and health boost, okay. Cool.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
And it seems I'm still missing 3. I think I know where most of them are. Cool. Coolio. Let's go check out this place. I'm just scrapping lungs have. Oh, okay, never mind. Fire is represented by this icon. It causes fire damage, or it causes damage as long as the fire burns. Alright, cool. Let's do a quick save. Check our equipment. We're all full up still. Oh, it's suddenly broken open. I was gonna say, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. It is pretty clearly a bad thing.
They're inside too.
That's a leader. Okay. I don't think I have leader strike. No, I don't have leader strike. That's probably okay though. Lots of audio recordings that I probably should be playing.
Whoa!
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Oh well. If you have a health potion, I'll take it.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Oh, well, that's gruesome. Am I supposed to slide down this? That's a yes. Okay, it does want me to go this way, so I guess I'm gonna go this way instead. Come on, Aloy. You can do it. Go up. Go up. There we go. Well. I guess is there anything important over here? Besides more water? Nah. There we go. Alright, is this... I think this is my way out, actually. So we'll head back this way. Here's another audio log.
Log. First battle of the
Must have
Eastern
been where the
Seaboard
soldiers
Wall.
slept.
Had a long run up
Like
to
the
it.
lodge in Mother's Heart.
This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
You know, I think it's interesting that they all died here.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid.
Oh my god.
Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Yeah, we got a few more audio logs I guess we could play.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the foundries.
Another day in the life. Record time, we close. Anthem RB on point. Hoorah!
I don't have a good feeling about that platoon.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
A live one, and he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
That's upsetting. It sounded like they were headed towards something. So is this like a big mobile base that got buried here?
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them
No,
on the
we
beaches
already...
before the
Okay.
swarm.
Yeah, no, we listened to that one just now.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe.
We listened to this one too. Okay. Huh. Okay.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Here we go. You know, I feel like a sequel to this, where you actually have to play through all this like massacring would be interesting.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
So it seems like they have no clue what Zero Dawn is, because it did not seem like something they actually wanted to do when we were hearing about it for the first time, when they're talking about it. They were just told this will end the war, probably.
Machines were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Barely see this one. No more text stuff. Worry about that some other time.
Just one bed. Maybe the war chief's room.
War chief. Okay, down we go. Curious if we're gonna find any more cultists or machines of any type down here. I do not remember.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
North,
Didn't
east,
expect
west,
to hear
south.
nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay.
Oh, that's informative. A holographic interface. It must be Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. 3 power lines, resources. That makes 1.
North, east, west, south, I think. Nope. Try that again.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east
I
in
mixed up
spring,
east and
west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy
Parkour.
expectations.
There we go.
2. 1 more.
It's a big hole. That's a big scary hole. I don't like it. Up, up, down, down? I guess. No, Aloy. I want to go over here and press this one.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Okay. Door is open now. I hope.
Tools being used. Converses. More clips. Must be another way in.
Oh, a power cell.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh my lord. Okay, well, let's tag everyone here. Jesus. Okay. Blast wire.
It's them, all right. I'm not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Take care of the ones that are a little separate from the rest of them.
Still sniffing around.
Oh, it's already too late for stealth. Not all who I aimed at, but alright. But you guys aren't gonna head up here? Well, you've thrown it. Okay. What could that have been? Oh wow, a lot more died than I thought. Come on, you got this. Just walk forward. You got this. Fine, I'll use the proximity ones.
So they woke up.
There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that, but that's fine. We'll put that right there. Okay, we'll move it way over here so I don't accidentally pick it up again. Okay. Okay. What's going on here?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Some nice scrapper stuff. Oh man, did I like pin him to this with my arrow? That's morbid. I got one more over here. That's not you. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Just gonna try to quickly check around for any of those audio or text logs that may or may not be around here. Almost seems like you should be able to go through there. I should also refuel. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, that's an arm. Okay. I guess there's no logs here or anything, so curious if I could climb that, but I'm gonna guess no since I don't see any yellow stuff. It wants me to go up. So what is down? Seems like it's just another way to go up. Like I probably could have just avoided everybody. But I am a menace and wanted to cause murder. Whoops. Thought there was 4 there. Oh my. So I guess this is a records room. Okay.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey.
We already heard that one.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in to work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. and witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Yeah, probably not gonna get that, but you keep requesting.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Sounds like she, I guess that was after they knew what Zero Dawn was.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing.
Oh, it should have been this one than that one, but whatever.
We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andrus and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
All right. Use the console. Is that right? I think that's where I just was. We're gonna assume that's where I just was. Deployment records. Free stuff. The way we're supposed to go next. Holo projector.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
Oh, she can figure out that the world is round.
Eating everything up.
Makes you wonder why
Somehow,
some other people in
Elizabeth
real life
stopped them
can't.
before it was too late. But how?
Yeah, nothing in here, I guess. I mean, not every room needs to have something in it, because, like, you know, you'd think at least some doors would fail and open or just stay open when they shouldn't during what was probably the end of the world. Yep, here we go. Ooh, an up-close metal devil. Lucky us.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Well, I don't know if they think they can, but they're definitely gonna try. Oh Lord. I wonder if I can override those. Okay. Well, let's start tagging our targets, I guess. For you next once you stop moving, because I really don't want to mess with that thing. Being up and alert and cheery and perky and good shot. Okay, it's aware, but it's not going for us. So that's good. Really wish there was like one thing for me to hide behind up here. Alright, this is probably... I'll wait for them to stop moving, but the next thing I hit's probably going to get its attention. Or not. Okay, I think we've successfully taken out everybody except the Deathbringer. Oh god, I'm so nervous right now. That is weak against this.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
It... Okay, it didn't even notice me. Okay, that sucks. Didn't realize it would break the thing. I should have guessed, because the environment can be broken a lot.
Another Kobish, and this one can move. Okay, I was mashing triangle. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. I can already tell after that first round I'm getting impatient. I think I need to hold it back a little bit, pull it back a little, not anger the damn thing. Another Kobish, and this one can move. front of us?
Okay, we're gonna take a minute. We're gonna calm down. No, sorry, we're not gonna calm down. We're gonna fall down. It wasn't even like it was the circle on above its head wasn't even red yet. All right, we're gonna try a different approach. One that doesn't get me killed. Hopefully, it doesn't get me killed instantly as soon as it sees me.
Another Kobish. This one can move.
Tag. Tag. Dead. Dead. Okay. There. Now I'm already down here. I guess I can't blow up the stairs, so... Oh, you know what? I might be wrong about that. I'm unsure. I was wrong. I was wrong. It can blow up the stairs. Weakness is... Okay, what if I tried to... I don't have fire. Bombs. It's trying to blow me up. I might as well do the same bit, right? Proximity. Die, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ugh. My eyes. Speaking of eyes, I have too many in here. What is blinking, everybody? Please tell me. I should also craft more ammo before I get rid of any more resources. Okay, 114, that's still a lot. I probably don't need over 1,000 Ridgewood, right? So let's go with that. Get rid of the chill water. Get rid of the extra metal burn. The extra echo shell. I probably don't need that much pig stuff yet. Do I need to? I need fish skin and raccoon skin still. Okay. Still don't know where to trade in the desert glass yet. Should probably figure that out at some point. Ravager eyes we're good on. Watcher hearts we're good on. Scrapper hearts we're good on. Wonder if I should trade in the crystal braiding. Eh. Speaking of crystal braiding. Got some mushy rooms. While we're at it. I almost tried to slide down here. I don't even know if you can go down there. Ooh, pods. Well, Aloy doesn't want to go inspect the big thing up here. The big important thing. I mean, I guess it's
need them soon enough.
A little high up. I don't know if I'd Aloy, I'd want to get a closer look at it, but I guess that's why I'm not her.
Yeah, this is useful.
Oh yeah, I have all those resource things to go through too. Cool. You know, if I was sneaky enough, I probably could have, like, taken out most of them and then come over here and grab that elite's weapon and use it against it, but oh well. I guess I'm just not sneaky enough. We're almost done with this one. there's another log here for us. Biosphere degradation. Ah. Ooh. What do we have in here? Oh, just a machine core. I mean, there's some other stuff too. Was it another potion that I can't grab? Yeah. That potion might have been in here for a while. Okay, whoa.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
So, they needed time and money. They got the money from the guy who started this mess, and they got the time from literally everybody else.
To be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base.
Oh,
That's
hello.
the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What
Okay.
sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, not before the world she knew, her civilization. And let's hope it won't come to that again.
How do they expect? Am I able to just? I guess I can just
How am I
kind
gonna
of
get down
step
from
down.
here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Unless it wants me to. No, it does want me to do this. Okay. Even though it's being held up by stuff, and this would not work because of that. But yeah, okay. Fun nonetheless.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
I mean, I might do it again regardless. No, I won't. Okay, let's see. It's only 9:30, so we can definitely do another one. Is that another ruin? That might be another ruin. Oh, hello.
They let us starve in sunfall while they feast in
Yeah, I wonder why it's making me go all the way around when there's literally a path going that way here. Is it because of the long legs? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I did save, so that's good. Do I have another? I do have another skill point. Fighting back, no. Machine repair, mount repair, and dismount strike, no. So we're just gonna go with leader strike. And then I might just do this one next, just to get it done. And then work on the last of that last tree. There we go. That can cause a distraction if I need it. Ooh, fire. Hoping there's nothing here to cause me problems. There's a merchant up ahead too. There's the fire. Okay, that's good.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm?
I was gonna say, there must have been some way that they kept you from doing that before, and I guess that's it.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Let's see, can I still have so many resources. That's sellable, I'll sell that. Oh boy. I really should just look up a guide as to like what I would need from this point onward. See, I don't think I need, I mean I might need 300, but I probably don't need close to 4. How'd I get that many more sparkers? And where did this ridgewood come from? Okay, now we're gonna open all of these and get more stuff that I don't need. To the blaze because that's good for like explosives, which I've been using a lot more. So I'll get one of the goat skins, or bones rather, I guess. Don't know what the desert glass is good for, so I'll get rid of that. Don't need that. Okay, that should hopefully keep us all set for a while. I am missing one. Sad. Okay, yeah, so he came by, put the handholds here.
Fitting name we got there.
So I can actually get up here. I wonder if it's possible to like glitch or get up here in an unintended way otherwise somehow.
What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Okay. They gave me a save point at least.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy.
Well, he probably set up the network for them.
Than ask questions.
I think that's like the least we can glean from his skills and whatnot.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war yet to come.
I think I remember doing this, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's start marking some targets. corrupted. Well, I'm getting situated here.
That's it. I'm already gone.
So it's just doing its thing now? I guess? What do we got over here? Okay, I guess we'll mark your path. No. There we go. So I know where you're going. Curious as what those explosions are supposed to be, but I guess that's the point of them in the first place. Was there? Oh man, there was just a bunch of climbing stuff I could have done instead. Stuff over there for me as well. Granted, I probably don't need it. I have too many metal shards as it. Again, I could just probably waste a bunch on what's it called? Those modification boxes. I really ought to do that. I guess this one can live so long as it doesn't see me.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Just stay clear for now.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Always scaring them. They like right, they're not like hiding in the grass there, no. They're like over the hill. See if they start moving now that I'm down here. Oh. You're getting gradually less. Whatever. I'm gonna set up a few more to do this.
Got you!
Come on. I believe in you, little dude. You can catch me. Told ya. Catch me on a bad day, that is. Oh, it's another destroyed, thingy. Deathbringer. That's fun. I'm already over 100 sparkers again. Actually, they might come in, sets of 100. Never mind. Get my blast wire back. Maybe fill up on it. Oh, pardon me. Okay. This is definitely just like multiple trials. Like, can you do this part? Or at least get past this part? How
Getting
about
close now.
this part?
Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmit has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions.
Okay, well, I mean, he gave us
You
some
got
stuff.
exactly one shot at this,
Aloy.
Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
I did not agree to falling down.
I grow tired of this place. I want Marie.
She's still here!
Oh, well, okay. Oh, well, okay.
Can't see her!
Good stuff.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
What is this? Thank you. Ooh, more stuff. Making trunk.
Back to your business. That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time. several data points.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Uh-huh.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute.
You shouldn't look at the sun.
One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
How are you to rule if you keep looking at the sun all day?
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
My lord,
Do you expect
the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered,
extravagances his brutality?
cut down by cowards who mistook firm
Well,
rule
Just
for
enough to want to
madness.
stop him.
Okay, we missed their dialogue, and I quit that for no reason then.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down
Only the
by
13th.
cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Interesting. Oh. Yeah. I got some chapstick on my tongue. Yeah.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed
Sleep on the hay?
to resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow once
wants the wheel to turn. For without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable.
Huh.
Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up.
Oh my
And
god.
that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
This guy was seriously like, I'm too tough for a bed. I'm gonna sleep on the floor. I was about to jump that. But really, he said, I'm too tough for a bed. I'll sleep on the floor.
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks. Leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
I mean, I could rappel down, or I could try to jump on this tent. I could try to jump on this. Hold on. I think I need a running start. Shit. Alright. I guess I'm gonna try to rappel down. Wait, no, it's... Where is it pointing me to? Just this general area. Maybe I need to... Oh, I just need to go through here? Oh. Alright. Maybe the rappel is my way back.
Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would be easy to drag a tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Let's hope.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Let me just just in case I don't have time. Oh, and here. Aloy's really like, I don't know. I've climbed a lot of tall necks, but this one doesn't feel right because they built a ladder on it. But also, it might be some sort of booby trap, who knows.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, great. Another Deathbringer. Just what I wanted tonight. That's like 3 missions in a row you'd have to fight a Deathbringer. Take it out from here.
Don't fight.
Fine. Oh yeah, don't fight. Keep moving. Great advice.
Come on.
Run the headlamp towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
Die! The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Good thing there was water down there. So if we destroyed the network that they were using, how can we still talk?
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's Sunfall. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
So this must be Stalker territory, which I don't really care for. So, yeah. Anyway. Let's say at least one more story mission, maybe two. Okay, do I need to craft anything? Just a few of these arrows. Okay. Excuse me.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Can't tell if this place is like a fortress for the bad guys or just, hey, I'm here.
Imagine us.
I guess it's a lot of...
and weeping, laying siege to Meridian.
These are Shadow Carja.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. Shh. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Okay, it's basically just a city, but we also have a ruin here that I've already completed. That's not right. why that's green. Over 20,000. My goodness. Like, really, I'm surprised I'm not trying to put arrows through their heads. Like, I thought the Shadow Carja were bad. Or at least bad from my perspective. Treasure boxes. Thank you. You know what? We have 20,000. Oh, but I might come across something that needs metal shards to work. More audio logs. I'm still missing a few. That's upsetting. Oh, there's another fire up here. Neat.
The submarine. Prime condition.
It's not a decent meridian. At least.
That is loud. I guess it's up this way.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
I guess they're...
Circulate.
So... They're not attacking me because they don't know to attack me. Is that literally it? What else is in here? Metal shards, yeah. Thought I pressed the triangle button to take all of it, but yeah, okay. They need help. Jeez. Your jobs, guys. Come on.
Next he's gone.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards.
Alright, so it must just look like a Outlander to everybody, I guess.
Delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate. Don't stride around like you only plays Outlander. The sun focus for true Carja.
Ooh, more stuff. Oh, hey, let's go down.
Outlanders are idiots. Is this ceasefire that it before?
Savages that show loyalty to our cause. Even if they are getting paid.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
I forgot about that.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We
safety
both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
Okay, but like, I want to go check
quite
out
an
the lady in the
impression.
Greek tent. Hold on, is there a fire nearby? Not really, but I guess I could run back.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Bride's machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Mouth kinda glitched
How do you
out
know
there.
Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
The only thing this season.
Okay. We won't be doing that now, though. I'm gonna be doing that main mission again, so I can fast travel to that camp. Get there a little bit quicker.
It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery.
I shudder to think what sort of work the savages have been doing. A bit of advice, Outlander? We're at war. Uther owes us an explanation. We trusted him.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Surprised there's no thing for me to scan here. Seems like there's a way back up in case you fall and survive. That's... Whoa. That's good. Do I need to go down or up? Seems like it's down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Is this endgame? It can't be, right? We're going in, though.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
I can't tell if he was whoops, sorry. If he was narrating to us or
Genetic
about
profile
us.
Confirmed.
Or both.
Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Well.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I'm getting hungry.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
I guess this is endgame.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Save these for the trail.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Take all those. Sorry, I'm just like... I'm either getting too tired, too hungry, or just in the zone, and I don't know what it is. Probably a combination of those. Whoa.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am
Here
General
we go.
Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
So, confirmation of what we expected, or suspected.
Doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I didn't even realize there were bad guys in here.
Spotted.
Whoa!
Well, I scared the pants off of them at least.
That's right. No one here.
Come on, you guys can do it. Also, how did you take damage? Well, I tried to do a silent strike, it didn't exactly work.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Okay.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Sorry, what was this one? There we go.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. Yeah. I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Rebuild themselves from light. Interesting.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm? The Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Why aren't you murdering things? That's because we are... actually, you missed me murdering these guys. But for the most part, we're in endgame doing story mode. I think it's endgame. Pretty sure it's endgame. Doing some story content.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere.
Yeah, I think that's Final Place. I think so too, yeah.
To exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI,
All Mother.
But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our
Do you
world,
think Kingdom Hearts is in there?
and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve
Probably like
it.
half of its
We can't stop life from ending. But
hard
if you will
drive
help
space.
me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Guess we'll find out. Back to the Future, is it there? Oh gosh, I hope so. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about text files. Counselor guidelines. Oh, well, there's probably a fight ahead of us if they're
Saving these for the trail?
giving me some mushrooms, so it's such a great game. Plus, so on point. It really is. Like, it was very tight.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do,
quiet
don't die now.
This is not a warning!
there. Thank you, sir. Oh, mushrooms. Ooh, hello.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to it. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer.
Like, I want to play this game for the new one.
Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Oh, they're releasing a new one on PS4? Really? I mean, I guess it's the same engine, so they can't do that.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why
That
was
is surprising,
I
though.
chosen? Was it decided by committee?
But are you going to be happy with the
algorithm?
PS4 version, is the
My family will
question.
be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel
No,
more accepting
sob,
of my
sob, cry,
fate.
cry.
No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them.
Power's down.
But maybe I was too hard on this poor counselor.
I've done this before.
She was cute,
Just need my
and just
compass.
going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
It's got a point. But really, like him saying, like, oh, extinction's just natural. Like, there's nothing natural about this extinction, sir. When I get my check on the 3rd, I'm going to look for a PS5. Maybe you can help me. If I see one on Twitter, yeah, I'll either point you in the right direction, or if I need to, I'll grab it for you. If I can, that is.
Here we go. Another one of these. I need to find the right configuration.
Thank you, sir. You are welcome.
Hey,
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Part missing.
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's
Maybe there's a
messes.
storage
If you
area
want it
nearby.
fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So that might be true for all of them. So let's see. Turn you sideways. Turn you down. For what? Turn you sideways. Leave that one up and turn this one to the left. Nope. Okay. Did you get the OP armor? I don't think I can. Because you need to do all the ruins to get the armor. And all the ruins are story related. So I feel like it might be like a post-game thing.
I should check the door nearby.
Okay, now it's working. You're not that far. You should be close yet. Well, I think that this is endgame, like I said. So, like, I don't think there's anything more after this, like, story-wise at least. While I have a moment, I should refuel everything if I can. There we go.
Found one. Looks intact.
Okay, health potion. Yay! Okay, this one's gonna be reversed.
Now let's get that door open.
Or upside down, actually. So let's see, that's gotta be down. This has gotta be... I guess it's the same things. Okay, so this has gotta be up. That's gotta be to the right. This one's gotta be up. No? Hold on. Okay, so that's pointing... Okay, so if we're looking at it upside down, right? It says Faro at the bottom. It should be down, left, up, right, and then down, not up. Okay. There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
People. People lie beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. Or not.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Whew, okay. Yeah, that was fine. We're all good. It's fine. It's fine. Is there not any data logs in here?
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Health potions. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't get up there. Let's again fill up our pockets a little bit. Oh my. Simulation results.
Hello,
Yeah.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Full steam ahead.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okay, so machines weren't always being created to hunt people, potentially. They were being created to restart life on Earth. How about that? Hold on, let me check something. Page 1 of 2. I have a lot of boxes. I really don't want to open them all. Also, it looks like I missed a chunk of blogs. I won't be 100%ing this on stream. Maybe I'll do it on my own sometime. Although I've been saying that a lot recently, and then I just completely forget. Oh hey, I'm up here now.
No room.
Shit.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh my god. Well, that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Alright, so I guess that was just to let you... Oh, missed one. Let you kind of get the lay of the land so you can see everything once you get down here.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran.
Just in case.
As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Don't suppose you're gonna let me in there. No, that's okay. That's alright.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Is this gonna be another one of those ones where they just like keep kind of popping out of nowhere? Or did I just keep missing some?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
I was gonna say, wait, am I full up on resources again? Okay, let's see. More blast wire, more bombs, more arrows. And probably these two, just to be on the safe side. Oh god, these data logs are everywhere.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory. A false...
I did not mean to exit that. Shit. Oh, fine, here we go.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
There we go. Okay. Oh boy, Aaron had a lot of stuff to say. Not that I can blame him. If there are more data points, they'll just have to stay hidden. I did fill up everything, yeah.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now,
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. Hades Protocol, which we just kind of learned. Archive abuse. Okay, but like, hear me out. Kingdom Hearts deserves to be in the archive. I don't care how many petabytes of data it takes out.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
But
a snapshot
I want
of
4
human
legs.
genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
Actually, I think I'd rather have 4
Under my
arms.
watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
keep forgetting it's on my... I was gonna say a mini-map, but they're on my like little thingy up top.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Pretty cool.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Okay, are we? I think we're close to our office still. I hope. We've been doing this for almost an hour now, about 45 minutes, so... Okay, well, might as well be a Deathbringer, right?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound.
Kill them
At this
all?
point,
No.
The development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Oh, what is this? Fire Striker, projectile weapon. Fire Striker. There's probably also another Fire Striker. I don't know if those are enemies down there or just weapons placed there for whatever is about to attack me. Oh lord. Oh, this must be Gaia's brain.
Bots would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to
Here's my
experience
TG deck. Gonna see how it goes in solo. Nice.
that is difficult to describe.
Yeah, my Eldritch deck is doing fantastic. I don't think I've lost a duel in solo with it yet.
This is good. It's very good.
I just need a good rank 10 Ixies to like throw in there, or a few.
Something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit.
I love generating any card.
There are billions
If you have the mats, I made a
in
play
fear
set
and agony.
of Solemn Warning.
What if...
I generated 2 more Ash Blossoms
Elizabeth,
to throw on my deck.
extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, I should do that. Yeah, I almost didn't want to mention it, but yeah, I did that. I also I'm glad you can like favorite cards that you don't have yet, because I favorited a few just like pure staples. So oh, I was already down there. Fuck me. Okay, no, we're relatively safe.
Got too much already.
Odyssey has failed. Huh. Artemis status. Cool. Okay. What did I leave in here? Health potion. Okay, can't do much about that.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Son of a...
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Can I fast travel? He just made my day infinitely worse. Again.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Okay, if I looked up his VA before,
Even
but I gotta do it
Jerome was
again.
murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. and yet I
Okay.
failed.
Yep. He's who I thought. Crispin Freeman, voice of
Why?
Roy Harper in Young Justice.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really
Oh,
not
this is
hear
Kingdom
how
Hearts.
ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs.
Oh my god, he's still talking.
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh good, he's not talking anymore.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Honestly, I was kind of hoping for a Thunderjaw. I feel like it'd be easier than 2 Corruptors.
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Oh boy.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
It's gonna be a bad time.
Be the first of thousands.
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
They really were dumb and just left my weapons like right near me, huh? I'm gonna run in, I'm gonna merge all my shit on me again. It's gonna be great. Are you not entertained?
Hey!
I should. Ooh. Yes, please. Outfit. Let's see. I feel like. Anti-corruption. Might not be bad. We'll go with this, though.
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dump truck. Come and get it! Those components are inside the tanks. They've got something to do with these leak detects.
Okay, so that's not working the way I wanted it to. my god, hello.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Wire right between you and I. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've always found some proximity stuff. Would it not be the will of the sun for me to defeat such a vicious beast?
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Also, I caught that needle fiber. It was just stupid. Oh dear God. I was thinking about putting my Ursa Arctics in there, but I would have to do a lot of work to be able to do that. Oh my God, there he is. So did he learn how to corrupt machines as well? Oh. Yeah, I guess he did. Bro, TGs are amazing. I didn't make that part. Thinking next deck I'll make is going to be a Monarch. The Monarchs were kind of fun to mess around with, not going to lie. I keep trying to think of like what I want to make next, and it just doesn't come to me yet. I might wait to see what the next structure decks
So
are,
you're
if there
here.
are any new ones.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Oh yeah.
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 Striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy. When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Bye. Have a good one. Now, is it gonna throw me into Nora territory, or am I able to just save?
I wonder where this wind blew in from.
Okay.
Where it's going to.
So hold on, let's see the I'm Batman. Oh, but I don't have the face covering because I don't have the face stuff on. I wonder if this will let me in still. That's kind of funny. Okay. We have a lot of data points, but not everything yet. So, of course, though, it is kind of late. So I don't think I'm gonna be going any longer tonight. We have side quests to do still, and we have errands to do still. I might do these on the next stream. Hold on. I'm also gonna check 12-hour stream now. Not tonight. I can't do overnight streams, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would actually consider doing like a 24-hour stream, but it's just not feasible. I want to check something really quick. Non-power cell locations. So we need 3. I have 1. Let's see. Okay, I think I have this one. I don't have this one. I do have this one. I do have this one. So that's 3 accounted for. I don't have this, because I can't get there yet. Okay, so the 2 we're missing are 2 places we cannot go to yet. So I still cannot get the power armor. So no need for me to go back to like either of the other places that I was just at and try some more stuff. Okay. Okay. I still have stuff to do up in the frozen wilds as well. Like, I don't know if I just avoided this area or if there's literally, like, nothing there, but should probably take a look at that. That and, like, this place, I did not know there was a settlement there, so, like, I should make sure I head there, too. We'll see. Next stream, I'm probably not going to be doing this, because I do want to do some more of the side stuff and the DLC before we finish the main quest, so look forward to that on Friday, I guess. If you're still here, thank you for being here. Hitman, thank you for keeping me company tonight. I appreciate it. That's about it. I'll be back tomorrow morning for some more PSO2, NGS, and chill. And then I'll be back on Fridays for some more of that and more Horizon. So have a good night.